Right, okay. Just give me a moment. I just need to check something. That's in. I think everything's ready. Yeah, almost. I've forgotten to set up my 486. Give me a moment. I'm almost done. Sorry, I was a bit distracted today. I was listening to somebody play the recent Terminator RPG I've recently just paid for. So I was just listening to another game on how it was done. And it sounded pretty good actually, so I mean the other one was a really well done game. But it's always nice to listen to how other people interpret the stories. Right, give me a moment while I put this behind here. There we go. Well, it's not just interpreting the stories, it's how they come up with the stories. Right, okay, so HDMI. No, it's not. It is DOSember. That's right. Give me a moment whilst I sort out the screen. There we go. Right, okay, so it's gonna be I also need to get the stream games thing. Where's that gone? Stream game manuals, pull Radiance, get the code wheel, and then the adventurer's journal. My cat's disappeared. Right, the code word I need is this and the eye looking thing. That one. And then we need jungle, which is new because we never come across this one before. Right, so load and B. Right, what was it doing? I said we had two options. We can either we've already done the underground bit, and I think let me just check where everybody gets up to. So you're now a level 5. Ooh, that's what I did. You're a level 4. You're a level 5. Level 3. Level 5. And you should be level 4. Yeah, okay. So what I remember doing was I remember having a shed load of money that I need to get rid of. And I do recall, just gonna take the sound off a moment. I do recall, have I got the other microphone? I do. Did I switch it on or off? Because it's not showing up here. No, it says it should be on. I'm just going to mute it for now. Right, so that's muted. Basically, I do have another lapel mic. In fact, let me show you. There is the lapel mic here. I did try and test it at lunchtime, and it kind of works, but it's not 100% great. So I'm probably going to do some more testing soon. What am I going to do? I'm going to go back because when I was testing this, and I can't remember why I was testing it, I did notice, or did hear, you can, say here, I did read that you can buy jewelry just to be able to hold, as another way to hold extensive amount of, extensive amount of money, which is something that's holding my party up. Because if you have too much money, your movement points go down and you can't carry as much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to town and I'm going to find that money place. Not the money place, the jewelry place. Where was it? Took me a while to find it. Right, okay. Is it this one? I need to walk around a bit. I think it's around the other side. Yeah, it's this one. So if I go in here, let's say no, and I move forward, I get to here. Shopkeeper offers jewelry. Yep, show me what you've got. So call or buy. Try this. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. I got a pearl necklace for 400. Let's look at inventory. Okay, so I should be able to just double check how much money 42 platinum is. Got 210 gold left. So buy 2 gold chains. There we go. Core should be, yeah, encumbrance is a lot less now. Okay. So apparently this is the equivalent to a bank. You can see encumbrance is like 1,300 and something. So if I do the same with Stone, buy a pearl necklace. Can't get another one. And get 2 gold chains. That puts him 2 platinum. And then the encumbrance is shot down by half because I'm not having to carry that sort of thing. So let's do it for everyone else. Brilliant. Now 31 darts. You have 38 arrows. You could probably trade that now with Zilith. Real, so that's gone. Somebody had extra arrows. Unless Brian took them. No, I think Brian took them. Okay, in that case, just gonna have a look at Zilith. And join these up. Brill. I think I was gonna get rid of the longbow as well. 1157. So I'm gonna exit from here. No, actually. Stop searching as well. Yep. And then Zilith. Probably sell this. I don't need a lumber at the moment. Okay, let's give her a bit better. Okay, camp, save, and then B. Cryptodust, no. Right. So we've got 2 options. We can either go and do that mission again that we did last week. But the problem with that is, what was the issue that I had with that last week? Oh yeah, the trolls. It was a very, very good fight, but unfortunately we didn't quite get through. So that wasn't a good plan. And we could try it again, but I don't know. Or we could go and explore the plaza, which is probably an interesting idea, thinking about it. We are quite highly powered up now. Right, in camp save B. We don't want to go to DOS, exit that. Okay, go along. Right, I think I'm going to disguise the party as monsters. Because I want to try and at least get around the corner. Because I did test this. Hello there, geeky chappy. Spot a group of orcs. Do they notice me? Check out the party. And demand, who are you? Let's be abusive. Settlers, right, okay, so they're basically seen through our disguise. I am doing a giveaway today, by the way. It is for December. We've got some games to give away, and I've got one that's directly related to my channel. So I'm giving away the key for Dungeon Keeper, and the reason why I've gone for Dungeon Keeper is because that was one of the earliest games I completed on this channel. In fact, I'll put the message out, but I'm not. Basically, the winner will be when it gets to a certain amount, because I know I don't have that many people that pop in. So try and get it done. Just have a look where my move bot is. So if I announce it, I think. I've never done this before, so you'll have to bear with me. See how well it goes. Hello there, RNG44. We're just explaining that we've got a giveaway on for Dungeon Keeper. This is for December. So yeah, if you type in #win in the chat, and I'll see how well the entrants pop in. I want to get a few people in if I can. Dungeon Keeper would have been on DOS last time I played it. Oh yes. Thank you for the entry there, Geeky Chappy. So yeah, I'm gonna see how many people put in the entrance today. Hopefully I can get a few people in. If I get a few people in, I'll draw it today. If not, I will leave it until Friday and get some more people and have that drawn then. Hopefully that should spill over. Don't know how long it spills over. If not, well, I've got 2 entries in anyway. The way I've set the entrance is, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 chances to win. If you're a normal person, as a non-subscriber, you only get 1 chance to win. And that's what I've done that way. Well, yeah, let's see how it works anyway. Like I said, I've never done it before, so I'll have to see. Right, anyway, I'm in a battle now. So, let me think. Right, I should be able to get through this. Yeah, the last time I played Dungeon Keeper, I think it was on Windows. I don't think I played the DOS version. I could be wrong. But when I was playing it on through streaming, there's a there's there's an engine that you can use nowadays, and I can't remember what the engine's called, but it's a pretty good one. Yeah, my team's doing pretty well today. It's crunching through these orcs. Maybe in Windows for you, it's certainly early days. Yeah, I remember playing it late 90s, I think. Probably 98, maybe. A long time ago, though. I've also got some posting today. So I've got a something that goes in between my I don't think you're able to see this. Basically a wire that goes in between my earphones and the speaker. It allows me to change the volume a bit easier. And I've got, like I said, I've got the lapel mics for picking up the sounds on DOS and ZX Spectrum. They're kind of okay, but I need to play around with it a bit more to get it a bit more perfect. I don't think we'll get 100% perfect, but we'll have to see. And I also got Dominion Wars, which is a Star Trek Deep Space Nine game. So I've now got 3 DS9 games. I've got The Fallen, Harbinger, and Dominion Wars. So that's definitely going to get streamed at some point. Played it when it came out, it's 97, which apparently was in DOS in 95. It's probably on 95 for me, yeah. I'll have to find out what the, what was the, quick look what the engine was. Keeper FX, that's it. Put that in chat. There you go. It's basically like an engine for an updated engine. So you can basically use all the normal files and stick it in the engine, and it'll run quite happily on a Windows-based machine, an updated one. So when I was running it on Windows 7, and I suspect Windows 8, Windows 10 will be fine as well. Exit. Yeah, what I can do about the lapel mic is I'm tempted to do it on Friday. Since I'm going to be doing some of the... In fact, I might do it on the Monday I get back from Christmas. Because I want to try and see if I can pick up the sound on this machine, which it kind of does, but it also picks my voice as well, and that's the issue. I tried to put it in the hole at the back, but it doesn't quite pick up the beeper, which is kind of weird. So, I mean, I could just do a test stream and see what happens, but I don't know when it's going to be. Orcs are surrendering now. Let's see if I can pick off some stragglers before they go. 11 damage, that's nice. You can switch to dance to quarterstaff. More experience, and I think it's just money we're going to get. Usually the case on this. Bullshit. Exit. You know, you're getting good when that many orcs start to surrender now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to nip back. What the? Cover is blown. Yeah, I know. So, have a quick rest. And whilst the rest is going on, I'm just going to nip downstairs and grab a drink. So back in a minute. Good. So I have the Tango Berry Peachy drink, which is a very pinky purple looking thing. In case you wanted to know. Especially since somebody yesterday said my limeade looked like it came out of some bird trough thing. Which I can see why. Just give me a moment. Trying to take the top off without it blowing up. Ooh. Don't know if you can see that. It's quite overactive. giving it's giving you anxiety. Right, give me a second. I'm almost done with it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it for a sec. I was hoping I could sneakily pop it off, but it's not having it. Right, I'll put it down for now. Okay, right, let's get back to the party. The annoying thing is it's been downstairs for a bit, so it should be fine. It's not being shaken up. I'm just assuming it's probably quite fizzy. Maybe that's the issue. Right, get this saved. Let's try this again. I mean, I could try sneaking around, but I didn't want to do that. This guy's the party, right. It's just a brick wall. Yep. There's a small shrine. Symbols of Bane have been replaced with those of Ilmater. Don't know who that is. Let me just double check. I don't know if that sort of thing will be in the player's handbook. Symbols of Bane. No, just player's handbook type stuff. Unless it's under DMG, but I suppose I could find out on the internet. Symbols of Ilmater. Ilmater's holy symbol was originally a blood-stained rack, such as used to torture victim by stretching. This remained in use until the mid 14th century DR. However, by 1356 DR, a new symbol entered common usage: a pair of white hands crossed and bound at the wrist with a blood red cord. He is the god of those who suffered the oppressed and the persecuted, who offer them relief and support, who encourage them to endure, and who also encourage others to help them take their burdens or take their places. He was called the crying god, the broken god, the lord on the rack, and the one who endures. He's a lawful good alignment, though, according to 5th edition. A lesser power god. Serves Tyr. So who was Bane then? Oh, so I'm assuming Bane will be evil. He's a god of tyrannical oppression, terror, and hate, known across Ferron as the face of pure evil through malevolent despotism, from his dread plane of Banehold, The Black Hand acted indirectly through worshippers and other agents to achieve his ultimate plan to achieve total domination of all Faerun. And one is he's a great deity and lawful evil alignment. Okay, should have figured that, but let's go into here. Robed Orc is sitting here. What do you do? Well, we're dressed up as monsters. Let's greet the Orc. The Orc smiles crookedly. Greetings from Bane. We are recruiting creatures for our temple to the northeast. Are you interested? Yeah, okay. Meet here in 2 hours. You may meet High Priest Mace. He escorts you out. You've got 2 hours to wait. That would be 5:48. But what I don't want is to be caught. Decayed building left to the rats. Suppose I could wander around for a bit. What did we say? 3:40 something. Said 2 hours. Nobody here. Sure it said come back here. Oh, here we go. Many creatures have gathered. The robed orc stands and calls out. First to show loyalties. Kill the unbelievers. He points at your group. Great. Let's see how many people we've got. Not that many. You were a bit early when you first went in. Okay, well, fair enough, but he's just trying to get the right time because I don't want to be too late either, so I think I was stuffed either way. Fuck, there's a couple of ogres here as well. Oh, I know what I could use. I could use some sleeping gas. Okay. You have magic. You fall asleep. The ogre falls asleep. One in front does, so that's an immediate kill. Okay. It's weird that it was empty a minute before where all the ogres hiding. I have no idea. Cast. Unless this is what it was supposed to be like. Or unless the disguise just didn't work. So that's the leader. Take him out with the 6 points of damage. Come on. No? Okay, fine. The 6 points, dead. Oh, you can't see, that's why. 3 points of damage. You're dead and I can kill it easily. Storm's down. You can do bandage. You can cast Stinking Cloud. Here. Can you not? There's no T for target. No, I don't think it can. Abort spell, yep. Got 2 still asleep. So you can die. Oh, I missed. Oops. Oh, you're dead. You know what? I'm gonna let you quit for a second. Nice Stinking Cloud again. I could just go for sleep actually. Probably the better idea. You're helpless because you're asleep. You two aren't. Oh, doesn't do anything. Okay. Nine damage. Got some darts now. You're gone. Ooh, Cold Moon. Take you out. You gone. That's them all gone. Alright, what we got in terms of loot? Take money. Nice amount, 196. 20 electrum, 15 gold. Hold that and share it. What else we got? We got a longbow, 7 arrows, chainmail, a battle axe, and 6 leather holy symbols. So, let's do this sensibly. Silith can take the arrows and a longbow. Farrell can take the leather holy symbols. Ryan can take the chainmail and the battle axe. That's right. Okay. That's that area dealt with. But it doesn't say that my cover's blown. Nope, my cover isn't blown. Let's be abusive. Nope. Okay. I usually think being abusive is a better idea because isn't that as a monster what you do anyway? It just doesn't feel right that you're being nice to other orcs. I had to step away as my dog was choking. C1, find anything good at a temple. First of all, I hope your dog's okay. I hope it was just a choke because the dog had been eating something it shouldn't have done, which sometimes happens. Secondly, yeah, we basically got some leather symbols, holy symbols apparently. I might have to identify those. We got a good amount of money. What else did we get? A chain mail, a battle axe, a longbow, and some arrows is what else we got. There we go. Oh, hi, Orcs. Pleased to meet you. Oh, where'd that pile of corpses over there come from? No idea. Good, chappy. Good. Never a good thing when your animal starts choking on something. Was it that he chewed on something he shouldn't have? The dog shouldn't have done, or was it a case of the dog's being old or something? I don't know. I don't know you personally, so I don't know what the dog situation the dog's in. whilst Dennis is here, I might as well point out that I'm doing a giveaway for GOG for December. It's the um, it's the Dungeon Keeper giveaway, so I'm just gonna pop that in chat a sec. There we go. He's an old dog, 16-year-old Jack Russell. Ah, I see. Thank you very much. Right, what am I doing? Am I going for a dart or not? Yeah, go on then. Is this going to be one of those times where the party suddenly has a crap set of hits? You're going to have to change weapon. Oh, notice that I got these here. So if you missed me talking about this last time, and I say last time, earlier on, there's a jewelry shop in town, and what that allows you to do is basically get all your gold and stick it all in a kind of jewelry so you're not wandering around with a shitload of money, causing you lots of encumbrance issues. So I've done that just to make sure that I've got enough space for extra items that I need, and obviously encumbrance will cause a party to slow down. Much better than carrying. Yeah, yeah. I think I looked it up because I looked up about banks and stuff, but they don't do that in this game. So it's good to find out that there's a jewelry shop to do that sort of thing with. Yeah, getting some good rolls at the moment. Let's not jinx it. 5, that's another one gone. Orc surrenders. Orc surrenders. Can I pick one off? You can go back to bow now because nobody's next to you. And we can do this. You're another one gone. Okay. Take money. 3, 4. 4 share. Exit there, and then try and get back without being accosted by anybody. Look at the chat in a minute. About 15, no, 17 should be fine. It's old school. Most RPGs I played, currency doesn't encumber. I forgot about the jewelry shop last time I played this game, so I ended up leaving hundreds of coins I couldn't carry. Just remember, I spent in terms of video games, not familiar with fake D&D at all. I don't know whether it does. I don't know whether it will do it in the actual game. Whether that was something added. Because obviously it'd make it a lot easier if you could wander around that like a shed load of coins. I don't know whether that's DM's discretion or not. Doesn't really say, because when you look at the money and equipment, it's got the exchange rates. I'm assuming the amount of money will be DM's discretion. But then again, when you're playing a game like this as pen and paper, it's a bit easier for the DM to throw you a shop and relieve you of money. And obviously you get the opportunity to kind of buy things off people off. Like, for example, when we were in the a moment ago, we could have give a donation to the maybe to the cause of the the priest or whatever, and let the priest kind of think, oh, or maybe they're not kind of masquerading in a disguise. I mean, obviously they won't think that straight away, but can't really do that in this, I don't think. Rules based on D&D at the time, though most DMs in real life wouldn't bother. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Right, let's try this again. So we was talking about the northeast, I believe. Disguised as monsters. There is a tower in the northeast. Let's be meek and see what they say. Nope. They saw past my disguise. I'm assuming the exchange rate back from necklace to money should be the same anyway. Which means we shouldn't lose any value. Right. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Needs to change weapon. And Farrell, the magic user, hits with a melee weapon and actually kills. And she has done a few times, but it's always good when the magic user gets a good hit on a melee weapon. You can do nothing for a while. It also reminds me I've forgotten to refresh the spells for both magic users. Oh, surrendering already. Okay. If they're all going to surrender, then let them. And continue battle. Take the money. 3, 4. That's the only thing we can take. It's one thing about orcs is you only drop money. Let me just check something. I could try haughty expression next, because that's probably the better idea. Unique. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to be submissive. It's either arrogant, which we have done before and has worked, or haughty, which is pride but looks down on others, which is probably the better idea. Let's see if we can pull that off. Right, go back to disguise again. Ogres. Right, so we're going to go with haughty. Okay, that's pushed them forward. The consequences of the cover being blown, it basically means that instead of you not having to get into attacks all the time, you will end up being in combat most of the time. I think you get discovered a bit easier. Banded shot, broken shelves are all that remain. Search around. That's generally what I've seen so far. This goes back out to the other side. I don't want that. Last to themselves and walk on. I'm not quite sure what that means. That means unless they... well, obviously the covenant hasn't been blown. There's nothing here. Goblins usually... no problem there, geeky chappy. Let's be haughty with this lot. Yep, they bugger off. They think you look like a bunch of pussies, I guess. Well, like I said, the cover's not been blown, so that's something. It's not like they screamed settlers and tried to attack. Haughty seems to be working at the moment. I think abusive is a bit too aggressive. Yeah, not this time, no. But I think it worked a bit better than the abusive line of inquiry, as it were. The other thing is I've got search enabled, so it's taken out, instead of me walking around and it takes about a second each turn, it takes 10 minutes because obviously searching is trying to uncover anything that's there. So it's going to take a bit longer. Trade-off is you can find more loot. Generally, yeah. I think that's why I found a few of the bits. Because, yeah. From what I can tell, anyway. Just swap weapon. Oh, there's a fleeing panic, so the others should start to follow. Which means we get attacks of opportunity. I think there's only one left now. I'm just going to let that one go. So there's a big play field all the way around, and you'll kind of run off to the end of the map. Escape is blocked, so he's at the top of the map now, and it could take a few attempts for him to leave. I just don't see the point in chasing after him. I don't understand why it's blocked though. I'm assuming maybe there's got to be a certain target to hit. So there's a kind of, you got to roll a certain amount to get away, and it hasn't done it. Apart from now, obviously. I need to rescue again. And now that my club is blue, in fact, I might as well just pop in here. So that's where it's going to be. That's nothing in here. Right, so I'll take the search off to make it quicker to come back. I'm going to pop over here. And luckily I've got back. Finish healing the party, save and B. So we're slowly getting through this section. Oh, they've walked on. As you move, you overhear some goblins say, "Do you think he'll really show up? The boss, I mean." Oh, and that's an interesting bit of information. They've walked on as well. Huh. That's fine. You can nap all you like. An abandoned shop, broken shelves are all that remain. There's nothing about. Locked. Bash, pick, knock, or exit. Oh, right. Let's encamp first and save. Because we're seeing what happens before sometimes. You usually walk into a room and there's like a huge, massive amount of monsters. Let's see how big it is. Right, okay. Let's go for it. Oh. So it didn't bash. What's pick? That's not done. No. Ooh. Oh. This looks like a hole. A young woman comes forward. We provide help for those who can reach us. Are you in need of healing? No. You can rest here as long as you wish. She then leaves. Okay. This was unexpected. In the middle of Monster Central, there's a healing place. Okay. Bandage shop. Oops, got to put a search back on. There's nothing in here. Over this door is a crude sign saying the pit. That's another save job. You have entered a crowded tavern. You open a door into a drunk buccaneer. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be a bar fight. He glares at you. One of you shall pay for this insult. Who will it be? What do you do? Here's an interesting thing. Hello there, geeky chappy. You've just seen that fact. I'm just about to... Do we attack, challenge, flee, or bribe? Well, I don't want to be caught out, so I'm going to bribe him. 10th of your money, then. Do you accept? Okay, fine. Bugger off. Okay, he leaves. Creatures ignore you for the moment. What do you do? You thought the town bars were rough, yeah. This is an interesting choice. What are we going to do? Are we going to mix them up with the monsters, drink heavily, attack or leave? You know what? There's a few of you in chat, so, well, a couple of you in chat. So, I'm going to let you decide. What should we do next? Because bearing in mind, we are in disguise at the moment. Drinking heavily, one of us could potentially slip up in terms of what we're going to say. I mean, we might be okay. It might just be part of the game. Attacking is probably a bad idea, even though we could probably take most of them on with our much better team, or leave, and we might not get information that we could have. Drinking heavily is probably a bad idea. Okay, so that leaves attacking and mixing with the monsters. I'm leaning heavily towards mixing with the monsters at this point. I don't know what anybody else thinks. Try mixing. Worst that will happen is fight anyway. Right, okay, let's go for it. Monsters insult your abilities and parentage. Okay. What do I do? I could insult back, or could join in heavy drinking. If they're insulting our abilities, that sounds like a drink thing. Insulting back might not get us anywhere. Right, okay, I'm gonna go in with the heavy drinking. You had a great time until you all passed out. Your person's mission. Well, at least we didn't get in a fight, I suppose. We've still got the jewelry. Played this. You may have played this a few times, but you don't think you've been in this situation. Let's see if we've still got the. We've got the holy symbols. Barrel doesn't have any. Oh, shit! They've taken the Farrell's. Farrell had a magic bracelet. Have taken those. Oh shit. AC9. So missing on him. We've still got a chainmail and battle axe. But Brian had a sling and a one of the enchanted braces. That's gone. Oh, folk. This was a bad idea. We've still got the +1 arrows. We've still got a long sword. Still got standard arrows. We've got the plate mail. But we don't have the +1 short bow. So that's been stolen. The flail, shield, and plate mail is there. That's fine. I think that's all she had anyway. His halberd is gone. They've taken a lot of things. The two-handed sword is gone. And I think her +1 quarterstaff is gone. The dart, so Farrell's enchanted braces, the +1 quarterstaff, the darts, the dagger, they've all gone. Fuck. Did I save up before I went in? I did save before I went in because it said the pit, and I thought it was an actual pit rather than a bar. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one because I'm not sure what way to go on this. So the pull is, should I reload? Because I'm in 2 minds on this one. Alright, starting the pull. The lesson, kids, don't get drunk in a bar full of evil monsters, yeah. Well, we've already got a yes for one. Anybody else? Looking up, gonna probably wind up reloading. Yeah. So, yes is to reload. Fine. Okay. We will quite happily reload. Let me. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna encamp. Now, I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save it to C. C is my throwaway save. B is the main save. So pressing C, and then I'm gonna quit to DOS. Because that's the only other way I can think of getting out of the game. Interestingly, this is still on fast mode in terms of CPU, and it seems to be okay on fast mode, so it should be okay. So the only thing that's now slowing this down is the game and the slow-mo. I think it is on fast mode. Because I don't think I changed it. Or did I? I can't remember. Right, that's fine. We'll just bring up the code wheel. It's not like anything good happened. Yeah. So I think we'll avoid the pit then. I think it's this one. And this one. There we go. Node B. So we should be right outside the pit. In fact, whilst I'm here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what happens if... Just give me a moment. Right, okay. I was going to try and use the, just quickly use the lapel mic, which I've got right here, for picking up the sound. I thought I might as well try it, but for some reason, Streamlabs has decided it's not going to use it. That's fine. Try it next time, like I said. Okay, so this is outside the pit. I'm just going to move around it. Nothing in here. Yeah, it doesn't have a load option mid game. I don't know if the later ones do. Hobgoblins. Yep, they've walked on. Be haughty. Yep, okay.
For the fallen!
Oh, there's a raid. I'll give it a moment whilst people come in. Reese raid, my bot wasn't working. Anyway, what did you have a hashtag for when you go into other people? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Reese. Anyway, I'm sure you explained. Sorry, I'm sure you explained to me. Anyway, hello everybody from Reese's channel. Thank you very much for the raid, Reese. I think you were doing some sort of mix between Metroid and A Link to the Past, because I saw that mentioned on your Twitter. Do you want to go into that? Is it like a kind of somebody clicks channel points and it kind of bounces between you have to bounce between the two, so you're kind of playing the same game, but then you kind of switch which one you do? I'm assuming that's kind of be like that. If not, let me know. The other thing to let everybody know about was Reese, if he wants to explain that one. Firstly, I need to do a shout out for Reese Win.
Oh god, we're going south as a stream. Never mind. Can we make it to 2 years? Probably not. Right. Next up. What was the last number? I genuinely don't know. Right, right. Oh! Last Ancient! With the...
Okay, so the other thing I think Reese does as well, because you just saw him pull out a number, I think you still do sort of game show type things, and at one point you were doing some sort of bingo thing, possibly. So again, correct me if I'm wrong there. But Reese Win's a really good streamer. I know him personally. We've known each other for a few years. I think we've met over. We were in the same kind of work groups. We did things called SEO, which is like kind of internet marketing. And one thing up here in the north is there were a lot of meetups and stuff that everybody attended. And at the moment, he's more, I think, works for himself, but not on the SEO. It kind of is more a developer than anything else. But yeah, he's a really good streamer and does different things. Just don't talk to him about the witness, because that's one thing I don't think he likes at all. The other thing is, yeah, I'm doing DOSember. Oh shit, I forgot to put the special event on. There we go. DOSember is a group of us basically plays DOS games mostly throughout December. So I've got 3 days out of the 4 days that I do of DOSember gaming. My main game is William Shatner's Tech War. This is a game that I've been playing since before we started DOSember, but it's DOS based anyway, so we're carrying on. And Fridays is I'm doing a mix of like quick games, you know, things like kind of Heartlight or Commander Keen, or what was the other one we did last week? Oh, Blood Bowl, that was a good one. Playing that last week, you know, just small, quick ones. And I do that currently. Yeah, game shows and bigger streams. I thought so. Metroid and Zelda 3. The game works by having some doors in Metroid lead to Zelda and vice versa, and the items are split between 2 games. That sounds nuts. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I'll have to check that out on the VOD because that sounds awesome and nuts at the same time. We have merch for DOSember, so we've got t-shirts and things. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing one today. There's about 3 different designs and they're really, really nice. There's cups, and the link there shows you all the participants that we got for this month. I think we're up to 40 now, all the streamers. The main streamer is our Team Havoc. I will do a shout out for our Team Havoc, because he was the one that started this off. Oh, Trespasser.
We're okay. All good. Just boop. Go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep. I made a mistake here.
Okay, so that game he was playing, that is Jurassic Park Trespasser, and it had this kind of innovative thing of you could pick guns up with your mouse and things, but it kind of works almost like kind of like this, and you have to pick it up like that. It was kind of interesting, weird at the same time. And when you look down, there's a heart shape here on your boob. Well, that actually doubled as your life meter. I think it was the more filled it was, the healthier you were, or something weird like that. That's an interesting game I'm going to have to pick up at some point. Oh, dude, the items, the randomized item as well. I'm still gonna have to look at it. It's a really interesting idea, though. The other person I want to say shout out to on the DOSember team is he's now a co-organizer of DOSember, but Fractal Mind Mike, who recently has been playing Terminator Future Shock. That's a really good game to play. Oops. Why? Oh, that's why, because I've put the wrong. And then, obviously, I've got a giveaway today, so give me a moment whilst I get rid of all these. Mind Mike. That's it. That's what I'm doing.
That's hilarious. Oh man, this image needs to be reproduced and printed at full scale.
A reproduction of Fish and Fruit by the mutant surrealistic Saul Dooley.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what's this? What's this? There's a piece of paper or something. Hang on. On another compact. Oh wait, you actually make that.
So that game he was playing was Under a Killing Moon, a game I really recommend. I think Reese Winners also played that game for what's the Retro Asylum, because they have a game club and every month they do something different. That was a really, really good game. And I like the way that you can go into 3D mode and look around, and it still holds up really well even today. And the last thing to mention, as you can see in the title, I am doing a giveaway for DOSember. So the giveaway is a God key for Dungeon Keeper, which is a game that I played earlier on. I did finish it as well. It's a very good game. I do need to go back to it to do the deeper dungeons, but let me go and shout that out so you can join if you want to. Just put that in chat. So basically the way I've set it up is hello there, Ida Davis. Thank you for the follow. The way I've set up the giveaway is if you're a normal follower, you want to get one entry into it. But if you're a subscriber, you get 2 chances of winning the key, and that's how I've set it up, just for a bit of, just to give the subscribers a bit more chance. I'm okay, thank you, Isla. Currently I'm playing Polar Radiance, and I've got the player's handbook out as well, just as helpful guide if I need it. Oh, did I miss something? Dennis, apparently the arm was an inspiration for Surgeon Simulator. Ah, okay. Hello there, Amiga Gamer. So I think that's everything now. Yep, okay, cool. Right. Where are we? We're still as monsters. I'm here to ask you for graphic services for your stream. Actually, I'm okay. Thank you very much for asking, Isla. But I'm not interested in the graphics at the moment. Thank you very much. Lost track of time on the Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I played a bit of Final Fantasy VI. It's the one on the SNES. I think it was the last one on the SNES before it went over to PlayStation. The disguise at the moment seems to be working fine. And that goes out the other side. I think I've already looked in there. Over here, some ogres say more ogres on the streets since giants took over the castle. Getting some more interesting stuff coming along. Plaza's Bane Temple is recruiting for Mace again. Grishank will be happy. I need to have a look at that map. Bedtime for me. Have a great rest of your stream. Merry Christmas. And to you too. Again, thank you for the raid. And obviously, if you want to take part in the draw, let me know before you go. Or if not, I'll see you soon. Let me have a look at the map for this area. This is Podol Plaza. The Plaza's Bane Temple is recruiting for mates again. Oh, we've cleaned out that area. Yeah, he's not recruiting for anyone at the moment. Ooh. You spot a group of goblins. I've never seen them inside before. But Horty's still giving me a good saving grace. So there seems to be a lot more monster traffic around here. There's nothing around there. Oh, is this a temple? Possibly. There's nobody in it. Okay. Forty. Oh, there we go. We've been found out. And we explored quite a bit of the area. Oh, at least we've got weapons, thanks to Chet, who decided to, for us to load, reload the game after we got, well and truly robbed in a bar. I'm wondering what point this lot are going to run away. Probably not, knowing my luck, but it's fine. We're pretty much decimating them anyway. And this time I'm not going to pick up their weapons because they sell for so little and I can get much more on the fight rather than selling. Surrender, surrender, and death. Right, money, 180, and then full share, take, Yeah, because they have nothing. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Exit and pressure. Cover is blown. So we're right on the other side. Let's take search off so we can move quicker. Combat. They go for it. Alright, I'm going to move you down. Because of the fact they've got a sweep ability with these smaller sized goblins, it makes sense for me to do this. Shift down and then go for a sweep, since you can get 5 attacks in. And it's only a fighter ability, you can't get it with clerics. And it only happens after level 2, I think. One sword, you can go for that, you miss. And his sturm gonna get a go. So we can get another lot cleaned out. There we go. It's 2, 3. And use it change to a melee weapon. There's got a lot of people around him now. If he's in panic, this is where we should start picking off some goblins, hopefully. Nice to see all these deaths popping in. Especially when you get at times where nobody hits anything for a while. And then just let this lot flee. And whilst this lot is fleeing, gives me opportunity to remind anybody who wants to go in for the giveaway. Just put that back in chat again. There we go. Hang on a minute. Let me just update the message. Can I do that? I need to learn how to kind of make these giveaways a bit proper, but it's the first time I've done it. Not Dungeons and Dragons dungeon. keep her. Go. Yeah. And it's Dungeon Keeper Gold as well. Let's double check that's correct. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's right. Right. Finish this battle if we can. Please in panic. Got away. Right, okay, that's fine. Take money. 360. We'll share that. Exit, and I don't want any treasure. But I do want to try and get back as quick as I can. Or the next set come after me. Six ogres this time. Most of that up to now is 4. It's probably because the team's a lot more experienced. You can do nothing for a while. No good gone. Oh, gold moon's gone down. The ogres are starting to flee. Hopefully, I can banish Goldmoon before the fight ends. You can banish Goldmoon. $15 damage is pretty good. Doesn't seem long ago when half this many ogres would mean a guaranteed total party kill. Yeah, exactly. But I did spend a few streams, a few times off the stream doing the boring grinding bit, which meant might have been a bit disappointing for you lot, but I don't think you would have been too interested in watching me grind all the time. And that took me, I think, 2 to 3 sessions worth to get me to sort of level 3, 5, something like that. And I'm glad I did it because the fights can get more interesting. Escape is still blocked. Got it. Oops, where am I? I'm not that far, so that's not. Oh yeah, it is where I think it is. I was wondering then whether I got to the wrong side of the map, but actually no. This does not feel. The hell am I? This is where the scorpions were. Where the fuck am I? Why am I here? Let's disguise as monsters and try and work out where I am. Just give me a moment, guys, because I'm stuck. A lot of grinding this game, but once you get to a decent level, the change in party strength is quite striking. Yeah, true. As you move, you overhear some goblins say where he melted into a puddle of lard when he touched the thing. Is this the super weapon they've been talking about back in town? Let me just check the map a minute, because I'm a bit confused as to where I'm supposed to be. Kutu's well is on the east side, so I am in the wrong bit. Right, okay, so I need to go north. Do love the fact they're walking on though. Be haughty. Settlers. Maybe with the goblins I've got to be more abusive than I have to be haughty. You can do nothing. Seven, 6, and a miss. And a 12. Great, Sturm's down now. Doing bandage. You're fleeing and you're dead. That's yep. I did read that. Okay. Okay, take all the money. And then pull share exit. Don't want any of their stuff. You now got 2 people down. This looks familiar. Yep. Real. Okay. Now we can do the resting and saving. In fact, what I might do is I might find out what it is that I got given from the encounter before. Let me rest up first. Right, we're almost done. So it's Zilith, I think, was a gold moon. No, gold moon needs another few moments to rest. And I also seem to remember to sort out the spells. Okay. So magic for gold moon, because she used one. I think, what did she use? Let's do a bless. And then Zilith. Can use a magic missile and a knock. And Farrell can memorize 3 spells. So I think she did 1 sleep, 2 magic missile, and then we can do a stinking cloud. And then we can rest this 5 hours. Okay, exit save on B. Okay, let's nip back. Find out what the items were. Right, let's see what we've got. Who got what? I think I want to see what it comes up with on this holy symbols. Can I ID this? Yeah. Why are there not enough money? What happens if I sell 0 gold pieces? So they're probably not worth anything. I'm gonna say no for now. I think Core had some stuff. No? Who had the other bits? I think this was one. So if I sell 0 gold pieces, no. Okay, so those are standard arrows, so we can join those. The longbow is a standard longbow. Okay. There we go. The chainmail is a standard chainmail, so we can sell that because nobody really can use it. The battle axe is a standard battle axe. Don't want that. I think that was it, really. Let's pop round to the other side. See if he won't buy stuff. No, they do want it. I'll get rid of them anyway. Don't think I'll need them. Oh shit. Should I have sold them to the council? But then again, they were looking for tomes, so maybe I can get rid of them not having to have sold them. Yes, because Farrell's gonna need some darts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, overloaded. It's fine. Join all that up. Never using a dagger, so I might as well sell that. Okay, and then check Zilith. $51 arrows. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to sell the longbow because I don't think I'm going to need it. Yeah, sell that. Alright. Okay, in camp, save. I'm going to save it, yeah. Because if there's anything else, we can sell it back to the council anyway. that there's a lot of talk about this master thing. Something about touching some liquid or something like that, and it sounds like a super weapon, and they've been talking about a super weapon being sold. So when I say they, I mean the council or the city hall was talking about it, and it was something to do with some sort of selling of a weapon. Disguise again. I think this time we're going to search the northern end. So this leads to the castle, I believe. I need a hint concerning the selling of the weapon. I can help. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. The moment I'm just gonna see where this leads. I think I've been on this side. Have I? Sure, I've been on this side. Let me have a look at the small mini map again. It's in the manual. Hmm. The only thing I can think of. Maybe I should have a look up here and see where it takes me. It's locked. Let's knock. Nobody seems to be in. Before he was Sturgeon Gate. This ancient edifice is built across the bend of the river, thus isolating the old town and castle from the rest of the city. The main wall rises 30 feet while the two watch tower rise to 50 feet. Lounging around the entrance are a group of bugbears. Now, we are still dressed as monsters. Does that mean we can... A voice from the tower yells, stay away from the wall. Okay. Should be able to walk down here, though. Dash. There's nothing in here. Bash in these two areas and there's nothing. That's the edge. I stayed away from the wall. That includes the tower. I did stay away from the wall. So my fault your ball bends in towards me. I kind of know what happens if you go towards the wall anyway. I did sort of, when I was doing grinding, I did have a quick nosy to see what would happen. And as far as I remember, you get attacked by a bunch of bugbears. And I remember the fight not being in my favour. So I'm kind of avoiding it at the moment. And there was a lot of enemies, I think. A man driving a wagon full of food and equipment starts to drive past you, going north. Well, I'm not going to combat him because it's just a man, so I'm going to parlay with him. I sure sell you my wagon. All it'll cost you is 250 gold pieces. How about it? Go on then. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's your wagon. Oh, by the way, better beware of the guards. Ever since the giants moved in to the castle area, bugbears have been stuck guarding the gate, and they hate it. Not only that, they're afraid of them etting. Makes them real jumpy. Wouldn't give them no back talk if I were you. Aren't ettins the big giants with the two heads? Because you come across them in Al-Qadim Curse. So the giants are ettins. Which is what they're saying, right? Okay. So have they been made to look after the walls? In fact, what is the wagon? So it would have been Cord that bought the wagon, but it doesn't seem to show up. Yeah, I've got a wagon, but I can't. Does that mean I can just basically not get as incumbent anymore? To be fair, I've searched all the way around here. I remember the guy coming by. I didn't buy the wagon off him at the time. Because I didn't want to kind of ruin you guys seeing this. It's only useful in that area, so I should still have it then. So maybe it's something to do with... Maybe it's something to do with being able to get past the wall, because I've got a wagon. group of bugbears approach. Throw down your weapons. Okay, let's surrender. Bugbears strip you of anything remotely valuable. Send you on your way. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, what did it take? The sword's gone. The weapons have gone. That's all the plus. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna have to reload. In camp. Save. C. Oh shit, I didn't want to do it. Save. C. Yes. And then come back into it. Right, I'm gonna put a countdown on here because I'm thinking of. I think the game's been a bit unfair with you there. Possibly a bugbear can. I can tell you what should have happened if you hadn't left the area and returned. Oh, should I have not left the area? Okay, well, I've not. Give me a sec. Let me see if. Because I don't think I saved it beforehand. So I should be okay. So if I load B again. And then just head north. Because where were we? Where did I save? Just before we came back. So we've already sold stuff. So I'm not that far behind. Which means... disguise as monsters. Rush back. Put the search back on. Get the wagon. Parley. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm not going to go out. I've got the wagon. I should be okay to go forward. Before you is... oh yeah, because we've not seen this yet, according to the game. Group of bugbears. Where's the entrance? Oh. Bugbear walks up to you. Okay, let's have the 15 gold. Do you pay him? Is it because I'm a wagon driver and that's the fee to get in? I'm going to say yes. We don't have enough money, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, get out of here, then come back when you've learnt the rules. Okay. go in here. Let's encamp a second. Was it because I selected core? Okay, has anybody got any money? It's gold, he wanted at least 15, it's 257. 257 silver. Yeah, but the wagon think you're a trader, but once you leave the area, you lose the wagon, which is either unfair or a bug. Right, okay, so I can't, okay. So let me have a quick look at the 257. So 257 silver is actually 12.85 gold, which is still not enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the quit to DOS, yes. I'm going to come back into it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to town. I'm going to sell one of the jewelry items, and that should give me enough to get by. I think that's a good idea. So if I sell all the 100 ones on everybody's person, so if I do 200 each, that should be enough to get me by. Yeah, I'll do it that way. I also was going to put a timer on as well because I want to try and get this draw done at the end of. I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I don't think this passes on over next few days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a timer on. And I'm going to give it to 45 minutes. Give me a moment, my use source. Give me a moment. There we go. I should have put that up earlier, but never mind. Yeah, should be that. Hope you don't mind me helping, by the way, but the game is either very unclear or buggy with regards to that part. I don't think you get a second chance once you leave the area. That's fine. As long as you're not too Don't give too much away. I'm not too fussed. But generally everybody's been okay with hints and things, which is great. No B. I hope that message as well is clear. It's not right, okay, so what we need to do first is we need to go back to town. Hello there, Litwarski. Sure. Well, go back to the jeweler. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Just waiting for Christmas, to be fair, which is just around the corner. Yourself? Can I show you something? I think I can go yes. That goes into shop mode. So I go view, items, sell this. 50 gold pieces. I bought it at 100, you cheeky shit. Fine. I lost money on that. So not only is it great for the shop is great for keeping the money, it's worse on another hand because you don't get the full amount back. Sell yes. I sell yes. Sell yes. Right, okay, so we've now got some money back. Still not impressed. They've just gone and halved the amount of money that I had back. But it's a jeweler's, it's not a A bank just could have been handled a bit better, I think. Right, get to here, say, ooh, almost, encamp, say, on B. Don't quit the DOS. Dress up as monsters. Nip over here. Search. Talk to the guy. Say yes. Yep, you have all this. Okay, so I've selected call. Cross your fingers. And hopefully we'll be able to get through. Right, the 15 gold I should have now. So yes. The bugbear takes the money and the gate opens. You proceed through. Aha! I'm not doing anything apart from stop now. So that's through the other end. Let me just have a quick look at the map again. Right, so according to this, on the little map I've got, there's like a block here and there's a block here. You can see the gate. So if we're in the castle, is it area? Oh no, it's in the second section. So what we got? We can knock. Don't think about good ideas for me to start bashing doors in. But it'd be interesting to see if I walk into some Ettins. I bashed through, but nobody saw. We might have to just bash through everything. think most of these areas are just going to be empty. So what I might do is I might just carry it up into the castle area. Ooh, area not here. You enter a building where women are washing clothes. As you come in, they retreat to the corner looking fearfully at you. You hear one of them whisper, "They don't belong here. They must have come to kill Tyranthraxus." A half-orc woman steps forward. "What do you want of us?" Ooh. Here's an interesting thing. So being haughty is being kind of proud of yourself, but looking down at others. Sly is pretty obvious. Nice is obvious. Meek is being kind of submissive. And abusive is pretty obvious. They think I'm here to kill someone. And I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I am dressed up as monsters. And I need to keep up the pretense. So let's go back to haughty and see what happens. The woman says Tyranthraxus is leading our men to their deaths. If you intend to kill him, we will help. Use these clothes as a disguise and you will escape notice. We'll use your clothing as a disguise. Well, fine, yep. Well then, good luck. Best you leave before you're found here. We will keep silence. Let's leave. Hopefully we can trust them. Still can't have an area map. So we've been in there. Is there a big boss fight? You were in a smithy, piled up out of the way are an assortment of weapons and armor. Do you take it? What's on the found treasure? What we got? What do we have? Ooh. They're going to be standard, aren't they? Take some darts. Already got a two-handed sword. Take some arrows. There's not really much else I really want, to be honest. I'm assuming they'll probably still be here when I come back. Paul share. Call can give the darts to Farrell. And then give the arrows to Zilith. Don't want to go back and claim treasure. It says we're in the smithy now. Storeroom full of coal. I suppose I should have mapped this area, but it's not as maze-like as when we were looking for the potion with the trolls. And I kind of know where to go on that one now. Standard meat smokehouse. Well, maybe not quite standard. You feel a little sick as you look at the meat. The smell of smoke don't help either. Well, we've not listed any hit points or anything. Building that was once barracks but has now been converted to a temple of Bane. At the far end of the room is a crude altar. A priest and 2 acolytes turn from the altar. Welcome, my children. Come forward and accept the blessing of Lord Bane. That's an interesting choice. Do I accept the blessing of someone who is lawful evil? Or do I talk with them? Or do I kill them? I don't even know who this Tyranno, whatever his name is anyway. It could be this guy. He looks nice and sane, yeah. About as nice and sane looking as the bandit we took on last week or the week before. What are we on? 25 minutes left before the just to let you know, 25 minutes left before the God giveaway draw. I'll put the announcement in chat. Let's talk to him, because he should be able to talk to us. His immensity, Tyranthraxus, has seen fit to establish this temple to our Lord Bane. Therefore, it is right that you accept Lord Bane's blessing. You know what? It's time to kill. A battle begins. Let's see how tough this guy is. (29) as a cleric, level 5. A first level cleric with 8 hit points, and a first level cleric. Right, so you can go. Oops. 5 damage. Cleric versus cleric. You miss first level cleric. You miss a cleric. He's beginning casting. Whole person. Ooh. Unaffected Goldmoo, because she's a cleric. Bit of bless. Okay. We're going to start casting spells. Let's see what Stinking Cloud does. Well, we already know what it does, but let's see if it works. Let's do it there. Level 5 cleric is coughing and spluttering. You can change to a dart. Three damage, you're dead. There's a miss on that one. You're instantly dead because of the thinking cloud. And you're dead as well. Oh no, you're not. Okay. You're dead soon. You are now. Yes. What we got? 450 experience points. Money. 12 silver. We have some interesting items. We've got maces and chainmails. And someone's got plate mail. You know what? Brian could take a plate mail. And a necklace. All share. Exit. You're before the altar. Near it is the offering box with some change in it. Do you take it? You know what? We're supposed to be good characters, so I'm going to say no. Behind the altar are two crossed swords. Do you take them? Crossed swords. They could be evil. They could be cursed. They could be part of what the flan was before. So let's take the crossed swords. Found treasure. Well, we got experience points for that. Yeah, what do you know about that message? Okay, so this exit will lead us, according to the mini-map, towards the castle. Kind of want to explore a bit more. That goes out on the right hand side, so that's east. And that will take me... according to this map, that'll take me to the river. Why do I want to go out to the river? Alright, let's go towards the castle then. See what trouble we can get into. Can't do an area map here. Find some treasure, do you take it? Of course. What we got? 11 gold, not bad. We'll share that. There's the gates to the castle, I'm assuming. Before you open the door all the way, you notice a bucket above the door. You kick the door open, letting the bucket fall harmlessly to the ground. The giants who placed the bucket there charge. Well, here we go. Let's have a look at these blighters. Fuck, that's a big one. Fire giant, 59 hit points. Is that the only one that's there? There's giants. There's 2. I think it might be best to stay exactly where I am. Ooh, that's a massive amount of hit points. Oh no. Glad I saved it a bit ago, but 8 damage. You're gonna have the bandage stone for that 20 hit point hit. 13. Right, cast a spell. Magic missile. I don't know what hit that was. Cast. Stinking cloud. Can't do a stinking cloud. That's gonna waste that spell. Okay, these two sleep. At least on one of them if I can. Nope. Has no effect. $20 damage. Pretty nasty. Main fighter's down. It's not a good thing. When the damage, that's Goldmoon. Yeah, Goldmoon is killed. It's a good thing that this fight is probably not gonna survive with the party. Because all they've got to do is walk up and just take out the rest of them. Although I don't know why the fire giants aren't moving at the moment. Up they are there. Power's gone down. "16 hit points in a fire giant. You need to switch to +1. Six hit points left on a thief. 1 hit point left on the multi-class. 10 damage isn't bad, but it's not gonna. You're not gonna survive on that. 16 damage, you're down and you've been killed. 18 damage and you're. That's that was something. So that's looking like maybe to stay out of that area for a little bit. Maybe we can try and take on the trolls again for the other person. Wait till that loads up. Right. So it's death all the way north. And those fire giants that are quite immune to some of the spells that I've got. I mean, I was picking up good experience, but that's not the point. The point is, it's not really going to get us anywhere. And the other thing is, I probably couldn't get the wagon back out again. Let me have a look up on trolls a moment. Problem is, I don't have any fire spells. I really should have taken Burning Hands at one point, and I think that's a mage spell, not a priest one. Index. Burning Hands Wizard level 1. In fact, I don't think it comes up when I look at Farrell's list. Let me have a look at the in camp. Magic. Oh, excuse me. Farrell. Yeah, she doesn't have that many at first level. Or does Zilith have? Probably even less, or about the same. Yeah, about the same. She's got intelligence of 50 at 16 and wisdom of 15. They've got the same intelligence and wisdom scores. So the issue really isn't kind of how to get past things. The issue is staying alive. See, the thing is I could just go back in and have a look at the castle, but I've got a funny feeling that if I do that, I'm probably going to get hit with more higher level monsters, and it's just going to be a bit of a waste of time at the moment. The question is, do I go back to Sokar Keep and have a look there, or all the way in the stream try to take on the trolls again? Because we did suggest that maybe if we stood on the same place that a troll had died, it might not resurrect in the same... Well, it might not resurrect because we're on that area. But the problem is the trolls take up 2 spots. You know what? Sorry, let's have a go. Let's have a go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, sure, I could die. It's not like I haven't done many times before. Right, let's remember which way it was. I'm not going to speak to the person first. I'm going to see if the monsters exist. North of the entry to the old... Yep, okay. And then we go this way. Essentially around this corner. So they are there even if we don't speak to the old man. Okay. We take that one. You can cast nothing. You can cast Thinking Cloud. If you do it there. You think I'm going to take him? Let's see what happens. Remember, we did this last time. So I can kill a troll straight away, but the stinking cloud should still be there, so we need to remember it's this area here. Oops. Exits. Need to change weapon. Use. I missed. I did think that the cloud would have allowed me to do a one-hit kill. Apparently no. Yeah, I can do now. I think it depends on whether the person is choking. So I'm going to try this again. Right, so basically I've got a range that I can do it with, but not... I can do it there. Let's see what happens if I do it there. Oh. Gold Moon is choking now. Problem is I don't think I can move. I can. Yeah, thoroughly confident to make this saving throw. Yeah, thought so. Just gonna move him there. Don't quit. You can... So I've killed those three. These aren't going to move into the same square because obviously it's a stinky cloud, so I'll keep away from it. You can stay there. I want you to move. You can move. Cast leap on you. It doesn't do anything. Right, so that's out. Seven damage. You can't move. I've got to be careful because I remembered how the trolls can take me out. So I'm going to stay in one place. I really want Gold Moon out the stinking cloud, but she doesn't seem to be choking at the moment, so she must be doing well. and our saving throws. So if I do this, move to the left a little bit, that stops potentially the other one getting up. That's the idea anyway. It clears a little. Go for another attack. Push for a sling. I think this is a bad idea, but never mind. Because I remember last time everybody pretty much dying. Especially when the trolls were hitting more than once, but they don't seem to be at the moment. Another one dead. Walk into here. You're staying there, you have to stay there. Shit. I'll have to sneak core round to attack because I need my main fighter in there. So, and then as soon as my magic user comes in, no, it's fine. Move. Yeah. Move the sling thrower, Brian, into here. And hit points left. You gone. Farrell, I'm going to keep there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a Cure Light Wounds. I'm going to get Core in above. Charlie's fleeing. 11 damage. Right, so you've got to stay there. So you can stay there. You need to move up one. You can stay there. So it should have covered all the bases where the other trolls have died. Which means... cross your fingers. And I'm gonna do the draw after I've done this battle. I'm just gonna keep away from the troll and take pot shots. You can cast Magic Missile. There's a 7. Stay there. I forgot that this flamethrower was there. So the 7 dead. Cross your fingers. Continue battle, no. 1,755 hit points, yes. So that technique does work, and thank you to, I think it was Gigi Chappie that mentioned that idea of standing over the bodies or where they died just to see whether they resurrect. Well, that idea looks like it works. Very good idea. We've got 40 gold, 50 platinum, and jewelry. What else we got? Braces, magic scroll, and a battle axe. Pull, share, exit. Brilliant. Now I've got to remind myself how to get back. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to town. And find out what we got. Maybe we can go back to the old man in the next game and see whether we can find the booth he was talking about. That wasn't something I knew from playing the game, just watching last time. It was a good guess. And it prevented us from having to defeat the trolls again. Unless it was blind luck, but I doubt it. Considering the last game. Right, let's see. Oh, it's dark. Oh. Definitely going to use that trick next time myself. I play cool. Well, maybe that's a good way we can see whether that reinforces. Because like I said, it could have been a luck. That happened. So if it's still true that way, we'll know. Okay, so let's have a look at the braces. Sell those. Ooh, those look pretty strong. The battle axe, 2,000. That's going to be a nice one. So let's ID the braces. Not enough money to do that. Okay. Okay. How much are you going to praise the jewelry for? Yeah, sell that. View items. You should have enough money now. Breakers of AC2. ID battle axe. It's a +2 battle axe. That's nice. Only shopkeepers that don't try to rip you off. Yeah. Oh, +2 battle axe. Is that worth anything better than? I can't remember what the rules are for +2. Whether it's going to be better than my halberd at Sturm, or should I just let him walk around with it and have it as a backup? That could be an idea. And would I find that in the? Might have to look at it. Have to look at the DMG. I'll tell you what. Before I look at the DMG, let us do the draw for the giveaway and then get that out of the way, and then I can finish off the rest of the game. So the winner of the God giveaway for the Dungeon Keeper Gold Key is Geeky Chappy. So thank you very much for the let's see, let's announce that one. That's great. So I can archive that now. So congratulations on that, Geeky Chappy. I will DM you the let's have a look. I will whisper to you now the code. Just find out where it is. Where's the code gone? I think that's it. Right, let me know if you've got that. For those of you who want to do another GOG giveaway, then we've got a section where we can get some more, but I'm not quite sure the rules are for. Just have a look. I know there are other possibilities of having a giveaway, but I'm not quite sure how it's working But I know we can get at least one done. I'm just having a look at how it works. Right, I'll talk to the co-organizer and see if I can get another one done. But yes, thank you very much for the for participating. Try and get another one sorted for before the end of December. Well, enjoy playing that game again. It's been some years, but you still have it. Yeah, when I played it for this channel, it was good to actually complete the game. I think I got to a certain part of it, but I never got around to completing it. There were certain dungeons that feel a bit easy, but then you get this next dungeon that's really, really difficult. And it just, yeah, took a while. But I enjoyed it for what it was. Right, let me just get rid of the messages. Don't need those anymore. And then this one. Yep. And I can just hide that for next time if I need to. Right. Cause items, magic user scroll. So let's give that to... Let's give that to Farrell. I'm going to give this to Sturm. Braces of AC2. Let me give this to Farrell. Because her AC is terrible at the moment. She's already got braces of AC 6. Wonder what happens. So she's on 5. What does this do? Ooh, that's a nice, that's a magic user with a bit of AC dodging. AC1. And look at my team now. So everyone apart from Sturm is very difficult to hit. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yes. What I wanted to do was I'm going to view AC6. I'm going to trade that with Sturm. I'm going to see if this affects his AC a bit better. So he's on 3 at the moment. Will this make a difference? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what he's got. Not much else. Making sure I've not missed anything. Oh, Farrell has the magic user scroll. Okay, let's come out the shop. Magic scribe. No copyable scrolls. So what is on the... cast? No. Interesting. I don't have a read magic. Right, let's check the because we got a fuck ton of experience. So fighters 15. Next level it's at 35,000, still a bit to go. I think you need to cast read magic on a score before you can scribe them in this game. Yeah, but there was another one where I think on cleric ones I just could do it. So I'll have to come out of the shop to do that. You are on 14,000. It's another fighter. And you can't go up a level yet. Gold Moon. It's on 15,000. Still a way off for 27. Zilith. It's nowhere near. Well, she's quite close to being a level 3. No, she is a level 3 fire. She's close to being a level 4 fire. And magic use is not far off. Level 5 thief. Still a bit away for level 6, for that's 20,000. Barrel is still a way off from level 5. Okay, that's fine. Cleric scrolls don't for some reason. Okay, maybe it's just the way that they describe the scrolls because it's more arcanic than the priest scrolls or something like that. Right, so let's get out of town since we can't level anybody up. The closest person we're going to be able to level up soon is going to be Zilith. So I could do that off stream. And I can wait here now since nobody's going to attack. Get me rested. Okay. Now, if I go magic, memorize, I've got read magic here. And then I'm going to do a magic missile and then 2 stinking clouds because we use those. Exit. Yes. We're going to rest for those. Now let's cast read magic. So it says affected, and it says this. Okay, exit. Then I scribe. Aha, right, okay, I see. So, we can scribe both of these, but I've already got mirror image, but I don't have strength. So I'm going to scribe that one. Already know that spell, that's fine. So, exit. Yes. Which means that you've got one more. Which one was it? Mirror image. So Zilith could probably do with. If I exit that, view, items, trade. No, actually. Wait, hang on a minute. Am I doing something wrong here? Right, so I need to rest to describe it. Okay, I get what you mean. Right, fine. So, view. One spell left. I don't need that spell with Varrock because she's already got it. So I can copy that, move it over to Zilly. And then think. Magic. Memorize. Can't do that yet. Cast. Knock. Lose it. Oh. Cast. Lose it. Exit. Memorize. Read magic. And knock again. Memorize. Then we rest for those hours. And then we cast read magic. It's affected. Goes back to the spell list. Exit. Scribe. Mirror image, which she doesn't have as far as I remember. Scribe that. You are already scribing the spell. Okay, exit. Scribe that scroll. And then rest to scribe it. Done. Okay, so they've both got that now. Right. That was a bit of a faff. Okay, so save it here. Quit DOS. Not yet. Okay. Right, so been streaming now for almost 4 hours. We've done quite a bit today. We've managed to look around the plaza area a bit more and gathered some more information. We have played around with the area in the north of the plaza. Even though we weren't successful in that area, that's going to be a no-go zone for a little bit. We'll have to come back to there at some point. We've managed to destroy the trolls we were having an issue with, I think, last week. Again, thanks to Geeky Chappy for the idea of standing over the corpses so they wouldn't resurrect. Seems to work well. And we've got some more booty. Most of the characters have now, well, players have got AC1 apart from Sturm, who needs to get a bit better on that one. Got some good booty. Zilith is very close to leveling to level 4 in both Mage and Fighter. We've got some new spells. And I think that's about it. So next week what I'm going to do is, since Zilith is very close to being in experience points level 4 fighter, I'm going to off-stream push her a little bit more and get that done, and then it's out of the way and done and dusted. I might even push her to level 4 magic user as well. That'd be good actually to do that. Yeah, I'll do it that way. That'll be interesting, and it'll be easier for us to come back in. So I'll get that done for next week. I'm just trying to think what else I'm going to do. Oh yeah, and then we're going to visit that guy just below us who was talking about going back to the place we've just been and finding his little potion thing. That should get us some more experience across the board. So that'd be good to do that. Thanks again for the game key. No problem. Thanks for the participating in the giveaway. So like I said, there apparently is some more giveaways that I can get access to, but I can't remember what the rules are like because there's a few of us. So I don't know if it's a case of I have to wait for everybody else to go and get their share, or I can just go for another one. I'll double check with Fractal Mind Mike. If that's the case, then I might do another giveaway on Friday. So I'll double check and see what's going on there. So let's have a look at the stream schedule. So like I said, I'm back on Friday. Friday's going to be more a mixture of DOS games. So it's just going to be kind of like Skyroads, Xmas Edition, Jetpack. Someone's already mentioned I should do the DOS version of Santa's Xmas Capers. And I've just thought that could be a Monday. No, I'll do that. I'll do that on Friday because that's the Friday before Christmas. So it makes sense to do it then. Yeah, so I'll do that as well. If I get round to, if I have the chance, or if I'm able to do another giveaway, I'll do another one. I'll let you know on Friday if that's the case. Then Sunday isn't going to happen because I'm not going to be here. It's Christmas Day. I'm at my mum and dad's. Just have a look at the manual. Not the manual, calendar. And I'm going to give you a tentative idea of what's going to happen on the 26th, 27th and 28th. So I should be back, all being well, by at least the 26th. I can't see me coming back any later than that. So if I'm back on the 26th, that's Amiga Monday. I'm going to do the DOS games on the Amiga games are all excuse me. Let me just. Sorry. That's better. I'm going to do Amiga games that also appeared on DOS. I've already tested out a few games. Gauntlet doesn't work. Well, it works, but it doesn't actually go into the game. It's very slow. Gauntlet 2 works okay. Defender of the Crown works pretty good. It's a booter game, which basically means you put the disc in. When the computer boots up, it goes straight into the game. What else have I got lined up for this? Rick Dangerous is another one, works pretty well, so that's another one. And quite a few of these are going to be on beeper, so it'll give me another chance to try out the lapel mic, which I will show you again. It's here. So what might happen is you might hear my voice doubled up. We'll have to see how that goes. So that's a possibility for next Monday, for Amiga Monday. I should be back by then. Tuesday on that day will be I'm going to do a double bill of Hall of Radiance because I wasn't in last week, so I'm not doing anything on the 27th. It's a free day for me, so I can probably start earlier and just do a massive like 6-hour stream or something like that. We can get a lot done on here. And then I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. That'll be, in fact, let me have a look at the upcoming section. I think I did mark out some games for Friday. Yeah, I've got here Jill in the Jungle and the Dexter on here, but whether I can do the Dexter is a different thing entirely. So I need to fill out week 5. It's going to be more DOS games like usual Fridays. I'm just not quite sure what I'm doing. I will fill that out and you'll have to find out next week. And then what are we on calendar wise? First is on a Sunday, so that's New Year's Day. I could probably do another stream on that. Oh no, I can't. I was going to say another DOS stream, but it'll be over by then. Right, I need to squeeze in at least another Tech War stream because I am very close to completing it and I want to kind of finish it off by the end of December. So you know what? I will let you know on the 27th what I'm going to do, because at least I'll have a clear idea of what the rest of the week's going to look like. Because at least I'll be back by then. So, possibility of the 26th doing... What did I say? DOS games that appeared on Amiga. 27th is going to be an extra long Paul and Radiance stream. 29th is going to be... Oh no, 30th is going to be more DOSember fun. And I'm going to need to squeeze in another Tech War stream. I might do it on the 29th. We'll just have to see on that one. So that's for next week, hopefully. With a bit of luck, crossing fingers. Take off. Where's my stream schedule? There it is. Right. So, is that everything? I've spoken about next week, the possibilities. Spoken today. Thanks, everyone. And again, yeah, thanks again for Respawn as well for the raid. And for everybody who's chatting. That's been great. I think that's it now. So, let me see who's on the DOSember tag for raiding. Okay, so we've got 2 people that I've raided before. Fairly certain I've raided Mac. And there's Retro Chaos. Let me just have a look what they're doing. Mac was doing a DOS FPS. Let me just have a quick look at Mac as well. Oh, it's also Big Fatty Plus as well. Who's doing Hexenbrand and Heretic. I've not rated them at all.
It's only you and me, son! There. Problem solved. And
You know what? I think I'm gonna go raid Big Fatty Plus because I've not actually done them yet, and they've followed me a while ago. I think I've not had a chance to see one of their streams. Just check. Sure they did. Yes, he did. Right, okay, so we're going to go raid Big Fatty Plus, who is playing Hex and Beyond Heretic for December. Let's get that started. There we go. Right, there we go. Need to stop saying there we go. Okay, thanks everyone for popping in. It's been a great stream again, as usual. This D&D one seems to bring you all back, and you, well, not saying you don't always come back for any other stream, but this D&D one seems to get a lot of people really into it. But that's good to know. Even the old classics can, you know, bring people back in. Thanks again for the stream. No problem there, Geeky Chirpy. So, yep, so you know my schedule, or you know a rough idea of my schedule for next week. So hopefully I will see you soon. I'm definitely on Friday. I'm definitely here on Friday. And then potentially for next week as well. So until next video, until next stream, I'm not on YouTube. I will see you then. Bye.